Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Oh, thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together. Hey, Sherry, come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature. Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view. Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view. Whoa, what a breathtaking man.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps in the meantime you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have. Let's check what they have on offer. Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
Your room is upstairs, sir. Number 221.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion. What are you waiting for? Put the dish...
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a... The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
No matter how long... Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here. Can I ask you a question?
That's a question I can answer.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the...
Can I ask you a
cane's
question?
owner on your first try.
I would help you if I knew so.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Would you like a drink, sir?
Is this familiar to you?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show. Do you know anything about this?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this. This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What?
No, that's a custom-made. A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong, middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief. Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis. Half a glass of Balblas Scotch and the remains of a poor Laranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms. This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But this stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry?
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a séance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see. I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed. I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed. Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's a question I can answer.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Ghost hunting. This case gets more exciting by the minute.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose d'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of...
Our witness was a nosy maid.
Will you find your princess?
Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her. May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, yes. I can tell you everything, sir.
Do you know anything about this?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall? Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Is this familiar to you?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Lady Craven is not who she Lady Craven? Lady Craven is not who she...
Oh was being very stealthy, Sherlock, and you threw it all away. Come on, pull yourself together.
Lady Craven is... Lady Craven is...
I was being very stealthy, Sherlock, and you threw it all away. Come on, pull yourself together.
Lady Craven is...
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Gallici still being held, and where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225, but that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery.
Do something about it,
Why am I not
Holmes.
surprised?
I did not do it. You know that.
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises. This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
You think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Aha, a neat hiding place. Why would she conceal... Virtus audacta sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto. This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar. Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
A remarkably simple lock.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
I am...
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away. Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not happy with his post. Someone was not... happy with his post?
Give me the... I suppose you are an impartial outsider.
Awkward. They still don't know what...
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling. I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm. I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits preferred clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation. Sorry, that's beyond my expertise. This object simply isn't resonating with me. Sorry, that's beyond my expertise. This object simply isn't resonating with me.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the
A
graveyard.
familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation. Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
Bilge, balderdash and baloney, the lot of them.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
To my best student, may your music always resonate on the deepest strings of our souls. Master Anthony.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him. Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Is this familiar to you?
That's a question I can answer.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Are you able to help me?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that. Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
I need to go. Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
Murder is murder, Luca. You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next. Get your hands off me.
He murdered the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
A figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
Funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. Couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. Rest in peace, Mrs. Holmes.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. It's stained with oil paint.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait? Be nice, Sherry.
Mr.
Make
Holmes,
friends.
did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
May I ask you something?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, Oofbird?
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
May I ask you something?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Extra! Extra! Look at what you've done! Criminal Luca Gallicci, posing as a medium, confesses to the strangulation of a noblewoman.
The cheapest news on the island. Thank you.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck. Sorry, I'm busy now.
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Signor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
Oh, no.
What?
Why, everything. He had glasses and... He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black. Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
No, signore. That hat is...
You didn't tell me.
But I did...
I beg your pardon.
The thief's face was all battered like he'd been given...
I could do without a threat.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
John has wares if you have coin.
Thank you, signore. Thank you, signore.
John has wares if you have coin.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes. Sorry, I'm busy now.
Oh, I need a day off.
This area's restricted. John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember?
The memory was... I'm done with the archives for...
As a matter of fact, you can.
Wait, what?
Gone missing on a case. See that board? Pending cases are I would take them myself, except that I've been told...
I understand your predicament, but what does it...
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary... There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our...
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot.
That's the spit. Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arse.
An automatic... That is why you're here, boy. The first targets are in the next room.
Go on. Shoot the targets.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. Steady. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour. Hooray! Alright, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. let's talk about your results. Well, I must say, but true well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is... that goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department... Here, take these.
Always, Red.
Then let's get...
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
Won't work this way.
I'm coming.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming for you.
Won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
Coming for you.
Overcome him. Don't rush.
I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Take this!
No more crime for you until next month.
You can overcome... I thought we were against murder.
Stop. What do you think you're doing? Your task is to detain.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out. coming, don't...
I'm coming for you.
Eat lead!
No more. Give him the pepper snuff.
That's enough. You've... Congratulations on the...
I did...
Well, do this. Here is your certificate. Well, it's now your duty. I'll tell Stark all...
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now,
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
House.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
May I ask you something? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know?
Is this familiar to you? Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger?
Oh,
you've made quite the...
I'm quite certain I have no...
Gossip! The truth, nothing travels faster.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my
Yasmin Sertel.
Charmed, I'm sure, as an advocate...
Oh, so much...
So...
Brooding bachelor...
I guess.
What can I say? I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes. 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 I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
I'll be right here.
Merhaba.
Hey, Sherry.
After
There's
reading
post
that,
here.
I am even less eager to
It
return
seems
home
as
than
if the
before.
letter was delivered
Let's
recently.
investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something. A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny, Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say? Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. This book, where I kept my collection of coins.
Oh, no. We won't let this stand, right, Sherry? I want to find my coins.
It's going to be difficult. The sands of time, you know? Some things may have changed, but you're right. We can't let Mycroft win. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I think our family portrait used to hang here. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu. Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination? You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours. They were half mine too.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
Interesting. What's that over there? The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin?
Such a shame.
Tool made
I
for
always
spurious
hated the
purpose,
rule about being
staring into the
silent
sky.
in this place.
I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people? Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
One of John's... Yes. We visited him several times. One of John's first pictures. I think this was supposed to be Mycroft. He really has improved his skills since then. This brings back memories. We used this old diary to keep track of our adventures. I think it was my father's. John, do you think we can visit some of the places mentioned in the diary for old time's sake?
Why not? Nothing like a stroll down memory lane. Note down the places you'd like to visit, and I'll add.
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we? I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
What's happened? Oh, who is it?
Destruction and trampled ground.
He was certainly under pressure.
Oof, a contortionist you were not. A belt from a dressing gown, curious. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
He was certainly under pressure.
A kneecap reduced to splinters. A missing pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police. A strong pull broke this leash.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation. A royal suite for a favourite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today. An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
This is quite comfy.
A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed. Hog heaven.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. 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 You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Hog heaven. What's up? Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Who's it?
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't want my friends to see me talking to a spoiled money bag.
Is this familiar to you?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Destruction and trampled ground.
What's happened?
Is this familiar to you?
That's a question I can answer.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Want to go for a swim?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm not falling for your fancy look, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Hey, Toff. You have exactly 1 minute to get lost.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
strange. It was hung with care. The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later. I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist. This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell...
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. I've never heard... I knew something was wrong. I rushed downstairs.
Well, it was the most...
How can you be so cold?
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden.
I wasn't privy to much of my father's...
Very well.
Anything to... I've nothing to say about this.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envy...
Our house is called the House of Ivory, and my room stinks of the animal. As if... It's not envy, Mr. O.
Did you observe any...
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? I didn't see anyone else.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island, but I
lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the...
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes?
Please, Mr. Holmes. I can't think of anything else right now.
She packed as much as she could carry. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry.
Very well.
You'll thank me later.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Who's a cute bird?
A commendable effort to barricade the windows. I have to... I found this.
Paul. He's my pirate.
Your secret...
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht work. I'll show you where it is.
A yachting champion? Huh. Well, that... How can you read?
You're hardly serious. Well,
Oh, I was...
you haven't...
These bags of yours, it look...
My partner and I can't think of anything else right now.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Hog heaven.
Come, take a look at the finest. Of course, think it over. Take your time.
You'll never find such magnificent pic, my good. Enjoy your purchase. Garden statues, swings, and even... My good. Enjoy your purchase.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Do you know anything about this?
That's a question I can answer.
Could you help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Help me, please.
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
You sure you know what you're doing? Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Champion's Whirlpool. Pools bread and butter. Bloodied bandages. Someone being hurt.
Where would a champion hide a key?
Bloodied bandages. Someone being hurt. Foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
It should have a warning to cover your ears.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea. Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word. Foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea. Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt? May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Could you help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Help me, please.
I can't help you, friend.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt? I hope. To earn big, you have to spend big. Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another. Bloodied bandages. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs. Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
afraid I can't add anything useful.
Are you aware that Paul's...
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you.
Let us agree to... Have you...
This is despicable. I knew that Father wasn't... I can't think of anything else right now. 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 I can't think of anything else right now.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to Mother. It's nice to see her from before Mycroft.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
From before Mycroft was... What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured. A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say. And,
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional amber...
Well, that's true. A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. That's the word, yes. I've just learnt a lot about
Inspiration.
I don't. But perhaps... It's chilling to think the monster is... It's chilling to think the monster is free.
Why do I get the worst jobs?
Bloodied bandages. This portrait was painted some time before my father's death. I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains. Hog heaven.
He was certainly under pressure.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs? Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Do you know anything about this?
I don't know, but you got me curious.
Can I ask you a question?
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
May I ask you something?
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Everyone's looking.
Can I ask you a question?
Apologies,
You
sir,
sure
but
you
I've
know
never
what
heard
you're
of it.
doing?
May I ask you something? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know. May I ask you something?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Excuse me, just one question.
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes. I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Excuse me, just one question.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Market Square, beating heart of the old city. I wonder if they... Just a light around the corner.
Takım kim? Seni görmek.
Can I ask you a question?
Why don't you go and ask your rich friends?
Could you help me?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Selam.
He's even been putting up posters.
Exquisite furniture for your
He's
own.
even been putting up.
Are you lost?
Not at all.
Ursula only.
I need to take a look at the history.
Your brother Mycroft told me that...
Someone in our family.
You may, of course.
That's a high. I'm curious, how did my...
That's correct. And...
Not at...
Of course.
Well, I'm here.
I suppose...
In the...
Have you found anything helpful?
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Do you know anything about this?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Have you found anything helpful?
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. You recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top? I remember the monument. Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
Could you help me?
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me. Don't miss out on my unique... From day to night, I don't stand. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you. From day to night, I don't...
Can I ask you a question?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine? From day to night, I don't stand. From day to night, I don't...
I was being very stealthy, Sherlock, and you threw it all away. Come on, pull yourself together.
From day to night.
May I ask you something? That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more. May I ask for your assistance?
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me. Don't pass by. Welcome. Welcome.
Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase. May your purchase bring you joy.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't miss out
I
on
don't
the
think
best
I'm rich enough to
carpets on
talk
the
to you, sir.
island.
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Could you help me?
You want answers, but I don't want to talk to you, rich boy. So what happens now?
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know?
What you're doing? Can I ask you a question?
No, brother, I've never heard of this.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't say I've ever heard about that.
Everyone's looking at us. Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Is this familiar to you?
Oh no, I won't fall for that trick again.
Stop blocking the view. Stop blocking the view.
Come, come. Decorate your house in order.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes. Let's... Don't leave. Take one more look.
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Nice
Don't miss out
affordable
on the
clothes.
best carpets on
Let's
the
pick...
island.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Is this familiar to you?
No, brother, I've never heard of this.
Stop blocking the view. Stop blocking the view.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh no, I won't fall for that trick again. Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Is this familiar to you?
My dad say,
not to talk to strangers.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what, and dressed as what?
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
Stop blocking the view. Stop blocking the view. Stop blocking the view. Stop blocking the view.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I am not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger.
Why?
I have heard of a man recruiting. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope...
You have a good eye. And you just want...
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay.
Huh. Is...
Ah, well, you know how much I love tea?
Fine.
I can also speak in...
Please don't. You might take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard...
Stop loitering and get inside. Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Don't touch. Where's the fire in your eyes?
Sir, believe me.
Ah. Don't. Young man will...
The ivory bath?
Who told you this nonsense? This is our goal, to find the artifacts of the early Roman Empire. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here?
Yes, people of your kind can...
Oh. I wish I could be as passionate.
It's a long road. You have to...
Exact.
I never heard...
Bold words.
The academic world, you can follow... Take a shovel and dig.
Not while he can see me. This reminds me of my father's room. A plan for this whole operation. This might prove useful. I'll note it down. Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more. Not while he can see me.
Swift lost his temper.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what... Swift lost his temper. Swift lost his temper. Swift lost his temper.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin. A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues. Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. And look at this.
What have you found? Don't... Eureka! I found you, my friend!
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Trying to take over my research, are you? I can't...
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the new... Ouch! Theodore Guild... I'm thinking of all the possibilities. The land you're...
Did I hear an accusation? Very well.
When was...
A couple of days ago. He was all... I suppose that...
What?
Affirmative.
When... Just... And you aren't surprised? Shocked?
We were. Will you allow...
Oh. You have a weakness for nostalgia? Or...
Young man, you need to...
But...
You've already read it.
But the... With this...
Your insinuations are out of... As any... That Theodore Gilden made the animal...
What's with this box of dark?
A little darker.
Let's just say...
If I... Moving on. Moving on.
Did this plan cause...
Nothing in my...
Sir...
Only... Moving on.
Remember one of the rules?
Do I look...
They're up.
I have...
What's with this...
As ahead of this, especially...
Decent pet...
Our work...
Your partner?
That would... Like a...
But...
Absolutely.
Gilden's elephant...
No matter...
I'm...
No. It...
Have you...
Oh, that...
bloodied bandages. Undeniably. Undeniable. A typical... Oh.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose... Champion. One life.
I am a friend of...
Get out of...
Did the police... Oh yes, with you helpless and...
Oh no.
I'm impressed by how well a woman... The revelation of your nature... But I understand... But tell me something. Shh!
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat. But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming for you.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming.
Take a rest, my friend.
I will end you.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff. He's all...
I couldn't miss the party.
Time to knock this guy out.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff. You can overcome the brute now.
Just die.
Overcome him. Don't rush in.
I couldn't miss the party.
I will end you.
Ow! Take a rest. Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff. And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice. Your fellow Mar—
They were—
Are you sure?
Perhaps then.
What?
Don't call me that.
The other club members—
No.
I tried—
Well, was it Goliath that killed him? Did it
You have an unusual way of but yeah.
It's poetic and—
You're asking for—
Don't pat— So
You smuggle a list—
Of course not. The buyer—
Well, it's—
I wouldn't have been a— Sometimes— Exact.
A child—
Cheek.
What is it?
I don't know what this means.
Look what I found. I confiscated it.
It's strychnine.
Could it—
I've—
What can—
He's—
Why?
Well, not exact. The expression— It wasn't—
Was he—
My guess. He didn't want—
I'm not sure.
Are you—
Does
this— It's a—
A. Swift.
Likely just another in other words.
I doubt that Corto— Between your— and
It's—
I will give you the best.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I'm clueless. I'm clueless. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means.
Imogen doesn't strike. That—
Is it
The timing of it is—
an improvised romantic?
chillin' to think the monster is free. It's chillin' to think the monster is free. It's chillin' to think the monster is free.
This fabric will work. It might fool an elephant.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
He's even been putting up posters.
Good day, madam. I've come to you with...
Oh, signor. But what sort of dog? Signore, I don't...
Animal?
Signor.
I need...
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
The game?
So...
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that.
So... You forgot about your new friends, Sherlock.
Oh, are you enjoying torturing me?
Well... Oh, she is a bit...
Well, Goliath is eager for...
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
How could anyone resist? I knew a lady once who said just that. Too bad. Take your time, Sherry. That deserves...
And here's our lovesick friend.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here?
I assure you that it is only... It injured itself while running through the forest. Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman. The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant. There's something in the needle. A feathered fletching. This might be promising. You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed the animal wielded 2 tons.
Oh, spit. What is the point?
Miss Gilden.
Rather more than dislike.
But it's innocent, Goliath. Your father took Goliath's normal state for granted and...
Stop it! I don't know why you wasted your time.
Which involved...
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away, but you...
I am glad that the elephant...
I don't... Thought you wouldn't turn up.
Why is that? I suppose it's the...
Because you brought the filthy beast in.
I was...
There was nothing to piece together.
Even if my efforts...
I don't have the strength to argue.
I won't waste... My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend. I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?